Gadam becomes an example of what this city does to lives.
Halt, citizen.
No! Will we betray my Siva? No! Allow ourselves to be manipulated by misinformation? No!
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here!
Attention seeker.
Here, here!
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow!
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him, though I'd hate to miss the show.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
I suppose we should aid him, though I'd hate to miss the show.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Time to press ahead.
Need to act fast. On the move.
You still have time to surrender. I will ascend.
This would be fascinating! If you talking to somebody else!
Let's finish this. Your time has come.
This is the easy part. Enough circling.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Do something! It's hot! It's hot!
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I've fished these waters my whole life. We have enough food for anything like it.
Excuse me. A little help, if you don't mind.
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate.
What? Enough! Well,
No.
Survival is all that matters.
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to.
what's this? Another. Well,
No.
One day, I'll catch a break.
War is an old woman's game.
Need to stay focused. Let's do this.
I am fury. I am death.
I suppose we should aid him. There are
What's another? Well,
No!
I need a little extra edge.
Ready. Time to strike. Taste my fury.
All right then.
What must be done?
What about this?
The mark of Mauler on me. Swift and lethal.
Concentrate.
we have given offense. Always comes to this.
Must be on my way.
The absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Something's going on down there.
What's up for discussion?
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Hells, it's everywhere. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. I don't really have any to spare. Maybe if I tried pissing on it. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave serving all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me. The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
How do fish even get dirty? They live in... This catch is spoiled.
500 gold, at least 100 in coin.
That's harbour robbery. Oh, Brando bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sack. What? How much?
My father always told me, Kate, come.
You're barely enough to keep my ship sailing, let alone extra for underneath.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen wave servant. May the wave mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Not if you want to be sure you have.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied. Of course, you're right.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Wave mother's breath was so overbearing.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in...
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall glad rejoice, sisters. For Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? A layperson's prayers. Good, but earnest. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. That privilege is not yours to earn. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name.
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour.
Pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go. You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain. Stop! These are the...
Should mind my step.
Stop!
No traps, please.
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. Glad to hear it, friend. Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbour now she's lost one of her own.
Are the gods truly this petty?
A fully grown shark, fresh from the
Did
ocean.
you want something? If not...
Wonder what's cozy. Whole life. Get my net out.
Right tool will do the trick. hurts to put my hands on everything. Something good here, I hope.
Consider my hackles raised.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Death won't take me yet.
I think I could go another round.
Stay awake.
Let's see what this does.
Just stay awake.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
Awake.
I have something to ask.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Forgive me. I'm awake. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't fall asleep.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
An interloper? How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of Gond!
Motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Always this same old song. A moment too soon.
So much blood!
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. Blessed be. What have we done? They're dead. They're all dead. No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us.
You want to help? Then get the hells out of here before you make everything worse!
Incinerate them.
Bastards deserved it. What have I done? They'll kill my wife because of this! You made me do this!
Oh, and the smell.
One at a time. Deal with the bodies.
My dad! I'm sorry.
Gufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? Blackaith! Why? Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you. Patience. It hasn't been long.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
The relief crew was due hours past. Your tardiness will be noted, dread sister. Here, take this motivator. Be careful. This one's trigger is sensitive. If you drop it, it's likely to incinerate them all. I hope Lord Gortash gives the signal soon. I'm getting tired of their whining.
Don't hand.
Don't fall asleep.
Still.
Stay awake.
By God's hammer, I'll have this done in record time. I swear it. Lucas, you can't make any mistakes.
Keep it short. There remained a spark of resistance. I made an example of her. The son is sufficient leverage. They took him to the prison. Of course not. You know our Lord maintains a strict need-to-know protocol. I love them. The esteemed Prinsky is a genius. He deserved to be so well all it takes is one, and you can kill every Gondian wearing a collar. It is almost too easy. We caught a Gondian on the lower levels trying to smuggle a message out.
Fall asleep.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners.
Nangufkri. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? What? Your presence imperils the Overseers. They have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. The collars are not only equipped with it. One of us may be able to save themselves. Even our families are held. We cannot win. We must gun. Just make. I will pray for you. Patience. It hasn't been long.
tell me. What was your friend's name? On the move.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
So much for peace. Here we go again.
blade spared. I take no joy in this.
Got to move.
Time to strike. Make way.
Make way! For the fallen. Into position. but not today. Tooth and claw.
Prince's motivation sequence activated. Trigger imminent.
That was close.
Can't afford to let up.
Victory awaits. Not but another harvest. Just like that. Your choice, not mine.
Another day, another fight. Best be on my way.
What should I do? Time to meet your maker.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Frenzy's activation sequence activated.
It was close. Too close. Onward. You still have time to surrender.
Anything of use? If not over, then through.
Is something bad?
Couple turns should do it.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
I think we have given offense. Oak Father, ease my way.
Sequence activated.
I am fury. I am death. Just so.
Another one down. Not over just yet.
This is the easy part. On the hunt.
At the ready. What's in here?
Heading there. Victory awaits.
Ready. Understood. Onward.
Prince's motivation sequence activated. Sequence trigger imminent.
Phew. Another one down.
What's the plan? Down with you.
I will ascend.
Have seen everything. A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Still Watch?
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Can't keep me out. Here goes nothing.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you.
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death. The parasite stirs within the pickled brain. You are a Steel Watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher. A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel. The parasite is too strong, and you can only watch as the little girl rounds a corner to find a dead end. She cries for her mother as you draw your lance, raising it above your head. You are kicked from the infected brain as the lance comes down. You catch a glimpse of a busy street through the... A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful. And for a split second, you wrest control. The steel watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now. The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher, the watcher this brain controls, is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
On my way.
no matter what you heard. For the fallen.
Breathe deep and move.
Death greets us all, but not today. It is already over. Straight path.
here goes nothing.
Not but another harvest.
I am fury. I am death.
Talk to me.
For the fallen. Serene she might seem. But nature has claws. Forward.
Time to strike.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems simple enough.
The Neurositer awaits your input. The Neurositer is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single Watcher in this city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it. machine doesn't respond. This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms. Rossiter awaits your input.
Have you found them? Our families. Keep searching. We must find them. Please. Obelia, I would do anything. Have you found them? Our families.
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Stay awake. Just stay awake.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morgan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me. You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
First step is the hardest.
Ready. Onward.
Victory awaits. Taking position. I can still move fast when I need to. waste. I go hunting.
No la sabes.
Concentrate. On my way.
I will ascend. Stalking.
Taking position.
At the ready.
Let's end this. Moving.
I am fury. I am death.
Never wanted the easy path.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired. Oh, a terrible rallying speech. No poetry. Not even a little pat on the head. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, the Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. 9 fingers keen.
a name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Is something burdening?
Half the place myself.
I should speak up.
What the hell? It's all funny money in the end, anyway. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls, food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Still catching my breath.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
Might be useful. These footprints started in the sewers. Open up.
Just breathe.
And switch bloody jobs.
Bet I can crack that open. Time for some
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Not but another harvest. Not pinned down just yet. It is already over. I will ascend.
light on my feet.
That might be worth a look.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
Here goes nothing.
What's next, I wonder?
Take you.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
No one tells me anything. Last I heard, Lord Gortash handles this port's inspections personally. Anyway, if you're in charge of the waterways, you've got a lot of work to do. Those humbly servants are making the trip to the Iron Throne damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. Oh, the Jableeder's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know old Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? And I thought we were friends. Wrong. Your presence here is the only real threat to their survival. Dead, they're no use to me. So I keep them safe, after a fashion. I have prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the city, find Orin, and claim her Netherstone as you agreed to do. And then I will forget this transgression.
Your conscience pricks. You did agree to an alliance, after all. But Then again, what honor need there be with someone like Gortash? Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
All right, we're good to go. All right, we're good to go.
Halt. A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck. Halt.
A call.
You must act with haste. Duke, do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best. Duke Raven, act with.
Breathe deep and move.
Halt. You must act with haste. Unfortunately, we have. Do not concern yourself with me. The Duke Raven. Act with.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? I thought we were friends. Wrong. Your presence here is the only real threat to their survival. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the city, find Orion, and claim her Netherstone as you agreed to do. And then I will forget this transgression.
Your conscience pricks. You did agree to. Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. It is painful to say, but they cannot be your priority. Duke Ravengard must be saved. The city needs him. I was only trying to secure this city's future, but you are correct. If we can, we should save the hostages too. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. The hostages are placed throughout this prison. You must stretch your resources thin if you want to secure them all. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
I'll strike you down.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
harvest. See what happens. Stalking.
I'm ready.
Stonefall. Free the others. I'm too weak.
Heading there.
Onward.
By the gods, an ally! Free us at once! Please! Well, then move into me and lives to see another day!
Go! Run! I can make it.
Always comes to this. Enough circling.
Boots have seen everything.
Oi, Gov! In here! Please, let us out!
Taking position. Duke. He's still alive.
My head. I can't.
Moving.
I think I could go another round.
it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me. If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
What's happening?
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
Quick! Hurry there! We can make it!
Just a little way to go! Come on!
That should work.
Make way! My faith will protect me. Onward.
Consider my hackles raised. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
What about this?
Understood.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Taking position. Need to stay focused. Let me strike true.
Death meets us all, but not today. done just yet.
and not be cursed.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tanggled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude. My thoughts are my own now, and my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
How much farther can I go? I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us! Saved us all! I thought it impossible, but you did it! We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, child of the stars. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Listen, lass. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Scorf what happened. Gods, I hope he's all right.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me.
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
That was amazing! Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
Still hurts. But thank you.
My lady, your act of valor will go down in...
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that...
Bloody hells! I was a goner for sure!
Ogro!
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole. Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally. Then you've made your choice. You supplicate to the ocean, or you are sucked down, down, down. Wave servants, destroy them!
May you wait with your lungs full of water. What have we got?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't even catch my breath. Another step forward.
This is the easy part. Into battle.
made a grave mistake.
Orders.
Let's end this. Time to deal some punishment.
Taking position.
No better moment. Bring me into battle.
Gods! What a bloody day! I need a drink, a nap, and a holiday. Thanks to you, I'll live long enough to do all three. Here. Least I can do. Now, get all these folks out of here before you get me into even more trouble.
At the ready. Something good here, I hope.
Aye. Years have.
Of course he's going to worry.
I want to have a word.
Thanks to you.
More for me? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
this. Watch this.
It smells like
Horrible about that one.
Oh,
Could barely
you can
sniff
really
it,
detect the bullshit.
Sudden restriction on visiting the box.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like this.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening. If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. We will not let you leave empty-handed, though. Make sure you speak to Omeluum before you leave. How do you part? Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected. My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate. Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds. It is best I do not interfere.
Welcome, rest.
How high?
There's no time to waste.
This ought to be good.
Don't waste a step. Maybe it will bring us closer.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansur.
It is... If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the... Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Quite right. But it is not Oren. The Lord of Murder has, as he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Oren is his chosen. And like, if the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every... And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the... Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can... It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. The dream. It is said the children of Baal, once they have seen too much, it is a beast of unspeakable... A genius. Except that in the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest. I am a living witness, but not all of those who stood against him survived. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again... Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood, is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped.
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city. It is exactly what I think. There is always a
Father, please. There's something...
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches.
My tears rose. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid, and he sees everything beyond.
Well...
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires, so I... By the gods.
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only...
You are a better man than most. And a better son than I deserve. My duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't have... I didn't despair. Because the city has a secret guardian. A worm. This is such a time.
Do you mean Ansur? The worm is dead, Father. Where we might have once found a friend, we found only his bones, animated by an old grievance. But the heart of the gate still lives. In Ansur's defeat, I am the blade of Avernus.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's courage in...
Ready and waiting.
Better not be cursed. A letter from Orin.
We have no more use for you. We are the greatest engineers in the realm. You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more.
Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
This same old song.
Kitios! Confucius!
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Easy.
Let's try this. I take no joy in this.
Time to strike.
What happened to Obelia? Is she sick? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the New Rossiter, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down. I want my house, and my cat, and my wife. I want this all to go away. Burn this place to the ground, and the Bay Knights.
Very well. Might not be the time. That's not gonna work. I'll give it a shot.
It is time. The New Rossiter. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend? Like the Foundry, the Neurocitor's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out. Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter. He'll never find us. We have safe houses all over the city. We are no threat. I swear it.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand Gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand Gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts. I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man. How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbren.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, The boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone. When we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome. I am many things. A leader is not one of them. But no time like the present to learn. And I can't do any worse than Wulbrin, sorry as I am to say it. I don't know when he became so angry, so violent. But I'm glad to say I see the truth of it now. At last. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbrin, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then, for now, my friend. Go on. You...
Another letter from Orin.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?